All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Nice jump. Boink. All right, good start. Wow. Oh, man. Clear display of why we do warm-ups every morning. Finally. Hey yo.
May today be a blessed day for DD2 runs.
Thank you, Ruler. And thank you for the 8 months. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. feel like every time that I say I've got a good feeling about the day, not the best stuff happens. But it's been like a good... We've been on an upward trajectory for the last week, it feels like. Happy business of popping corn day. Happy Tuesday, Larry. Boink. Feels kind of funny that popcorn is so, like, heavily associated with the, like, cinema industry now. Especially since we drench it in butter and it's such a messy, like, treat. Sounds good. Upward trajectory is the goal. Yeah. No, for sure. For the last, like, week before... I think before Thursday? No. I guess last week was good. As short as it was. I only streamed on Monday and Wednesday. And I think this week's probably going to be a short week, too. But... yeah, Monday I got to 14, so... quite good. Not yesterday, but the Monday before. Today's the day the first large-scale commercial popcorn maker was invented in 1885. Dang. Didn't know popcorn was that old. It is kind of an interesting discovery. I wonder... well, I bet it wouldn't be that hard, right? Since the main thing that you'd have to do, you'd want to dry your food to preserve it, and then heat it back up to cook it. Man, imagine being the first person to be making popcorn, though. I imagine that would be scary. Sounds of, like, little explosions. No idea where it's coming from. Hey! Happy Tuesday, Patagonia. Are you done with your trip, or just taking a little break? Swing. In Spain now, making our way through Europe, going east. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like so much fun. Very jealous. What's been the highlight of the trip so far? Turns out you're fifth watched person. Turns out I'm your fifth most watched person, according to the Twitch recap. Let's go. Very cool. Hey guys, I invented a new stack. All you hear is shots going off in the kitchen. Yeah, right? Invented 10,000 years ago in Mexico. Got a new favorite Mexican food. Oh, man. So far, haven't done much in Spain. I feel like I associate Spain with beaches. Which, assuming my geography is right, doesn't feel exactly like beach weather right now. I actually have no idea how equatorial the country is, though. Boink. Only been there for a day, but it's nice anyway. Very nice. Spain is nice. Love the beach in Malaga and the architecture in Seville. I really need to go to Europe. My main problem, and I've said this before, is that I don't really have a reason to go other than saying that I had gone. I'm sure I would enjoy it. But right now, I can't think of anything, like, in particular that would be the catalyst. Runefest? Runefest is an idea, yeah. No, that's true. Didn't think about that. That would make for a good excuse, for sure. How do you still have a stream streak? I have no idea how that works. Oh, wait. If the last time you watched was on... Wait, no, you didn't watch yesterday, right? I know, like, highlights or something counts? I have no idea, though. That's weird. Thank you, Arthritis Hands. Welcome in, and happy Tuesday. No, I was gonna say, though, that, like... Yeah, I don't know if you were... I don't feel like you were here yesterday. At least you didn't say hello. I don't really know how it works. I know there's some way to save your streak. Like, watching the VOD, I guess? But I've been streaming a little bit less frequently the last couple of weeks because of holidays and stuff. Planning to be sick starting from tomorrow. TVD logos 200k now. God, I am. What can I say? Inflation. Do I read YouTube comments? I used to read and respond to all of them, But ever since I started streaming to YouTube, I haven't done basically anything. I used to like go through and fix the descriptions and add my single thumbnail. But no, now I literally just slap the stream on, change the number, call it good. Thank you for the good luck, Havron. Happy Tuesday. Why do you ask? Whack. Happy Tuesday, Jan. I think this lives. I think usually it's going towards the edge, and I'm pretty sure that usually when it goes towards an edge like this, it will flip onto the tires. 9 times out of 10, I feel like. Very funky. Didn't know that this stream was there as well. Found out a couple days ago. Yep. I don't have any way in OBS to actually see, like, how many people are over there. But it's definitely there. Gonna push into the wall first? Maybe. It is tilting a little bit, I think. Is this gonna be, like, the mythical backwards unturtle? It is rotating a lot. Nice. I mean, were we ever really nervous? Surely that was always going to be the outcome. Anyway, did I say hello to Body? Happy Monday, Body. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're not going back to Monday. Looks good? Hell yeah. Boink. Sploosh. I was about to wait for the gear, and then I realized that I already had reverse. There we go. never nervous. All right. That was a little bit iffy. I was farther right, I think, than I normally would like to be. Nice. Did I watch anything from Khaki? I watched very minimal Khaki. Basically, the only stuff that I watched was, like, couple minutes here and there from when we would raid out to someone who was playing Khaki. Bleb. I've heard mixed things. I think the majority of what I've been hearing are complaints, but it's always hard to tell whether or not that is because complaints are louder or because there is genuinely something to complain about, you know? Bit too brain rot, but you'll watch highlights. Yeah. I feel like I would enjoy it more if I was playing it. It kind of reminds me of soccer in that way. Hate watching that sport, but playing it's pretty fun. Actually, most sports are like that, I think. Now that I think about it. Always gets complaints. Literally translates to shit maps in German. Yeah. The funny thing is, last year I remember people complaining about Khaki. saying it was too easy. And then this time they made it harder, and people are complaining about it, saying it's too hard. Or too RNG, I think, is another complaint I've been hearing, which I think that is a valid criticism. On the other hand, I do remember hearing somebody who was having fun with it that was saying that they were complaining about last year's being too easy and said that this year's was like the difficulty it should be. Which I kind of agree. I think yesterday we had somebody talking. Fucking hole! Fucking goddamn hole! Why does that have to be there? That is so garbage. Anyway. One map that only had a single finisher. I think it should be difficult. Happy Tuesday, Dolly. Yeah. So, yesterday I remember somebody was saying, like, that they wanted, like, 20 or so, in air quotes, easy khaki maps, I guess. That, like, anyone could finish. And I don't know if I agree. I think I kind of disagree with that. Because for khaki, it feels like finishing should feel like rewarding. And if the map that you happen to finish in a random server ends up being one of the like free ones, kind of takes away from it. Boink. Like, free khaki maps just feels like filler to me. On the other hand, it's possible to make things that are relatively easy and have cool, like, genuinely new ideas. So there's definitely some merit to it. But I wouldn't say make stuff easy for the sake of easy. Better when the khaki winner wins by most maps rather than average place. Yeah. 100%. I agree with that, and we were talking about that yesterday as well. My TLDR of my opinion on that, I've always felt like the khaki winner should be the first person to finish the most maps, not the person who finished the most maps and had the lowest average or the highest average rank, I guess. It feels like if you finish 74 maps or whatever in 3 weeks and someone else does it in 4 weeks but does it quicker, I guess, per map, the 3-week person should be rewarded because they took less time overall. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to make systematic change on that, but it feels like it makes more sense for that kind of competition. Happy Tuesday, Amulex. Welcome in. Would have meant virtual won last year's. I think he got all 75 first, if you remember correctly. Yeah. I absolutely think the person who finishes all of the maps first should just win by default. Blood. Yeah, like I said last year, though, maybe that's just me being too deep dip brained. Like, during the deep dip competition, first person to finish the map wins, right? But I don't know. I guess if they have a system that works for them, who am I to say otherwise? Happy Tuesday, Globy. Yeah, I think the thing that changes, or the thing that makes the difference for me there in judging it is, let's say someone finishes all of the maps first, and then someone else comes in afterwards and finishes all the maps, but it does it faster. That second person to do it inherently has an advantage because they've seen all of the other maps being finished. Lone finisher of the hardest map was Kubas. Floor 15 creator. Yeah, I know who Kubas is. That is so cool. So if he didn't finish that map, I take it that means that there were no unfinished maps this year. I know sometimes that happens. But that's cool. Doesn't surprise me at all. Kubas is a beast. Really good player. Every day, I thank the stars that Kubas did not just set a legitimate deep dip author time. Because looking at it, it is not unrealistic that he could just beat the map before it comes out and set a real AT. And I guarantee you it would be faster than 54, 32, 10. Nice. No shit! You are fucking kidding me. First of all, why? Why did it turtle? Oh, that is such garbage. I did that exactly the way I always fucking do it, and it was just like, yeah. Here you go. Oh my god. Well, there's a chance that maybe it works. We are on the other side of the ramp, so... Oh, man. That's so stupid. Blue dot's 10. We'll see, though. I'm gonna wait until the back tire reaches, because there's a chance this just, like, dies, basically. Yeah, this ramp is just really bad. Ugh. That is so frustrating. I was trying to go off over here. I think I needed to slow down. That was probably the correct play. I don't think the back of the car actually gets stuck on this ramp, now that I think about it. We should be good. God, that is such slow default movement, though. Do I wait like 10 minutes, 10 or 12 minutes or whatever? When this is actually, this is not that bad. Because of the way that this circle is, I think this angle is actually pretty decent. God, that is so dumb, though. I mean, time-wise, right? If we're just looking at it objectively. Floor 9 takes me about 22, 23 minutes to reach. So if this saves, I'm saving about 10 minutes. And if it doesn't save, I'm losing about 10 minutes. Man. Well, no better time to run more ads, I suppose. Worthy Gambit, yeah. What is the commercial? Boop. Watch anything good recently? What oh no, what am I doing? I had 10 of everything. Well, time to buy 20. What have I watched recently? Oh, you know what I watched recently? I got up to date with the most recent season, the final season of My Hero Academia. And I've got to say, it's pretty good. Like, the one thing with that show that it has always had is it knows how to build hype. And what's that song? I think You Say Run. The one that was in like every video for a while there. That song came on during the climax, like, goddamn. If you may add to this conversation, watch Severance with the Missus. Pretty effing good. I've heard it's good. My only hesitancy with watching that show is that one of the people that I heard it was good from are my parents. And my parents, I feel like, just... I'm not gonna say have trash taste, but they definitely don't have my taste. What is this plugin? Well, it's Cookie Clicker, but for Trackmania instead. I should probably move it out of the way so I can see the car. Getting it right now. Haven't watched that yet, but it's on your list. Severance, yeah. Nice. Severance feels like Lost. Severance feels like Lost did when it was airing. Gotcha. Oh, also, happy Tuesday, Colty. Never again will you be bored waiting for default movement. Right? Ooh. I'm gonna try to spend all of my medals. Oh yeah, I finished watching season 2 of Bunny Girl Senpai. Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. That one was really good. Definitely not another Netflix trash show. Really high quality show. Severance? Yeah. No, I believe you. Because I got enough second opinions that it definitely feels like... Feels like it would be worth watching. Ooh. I don't know if that came over through the mic, but I took my arm and I just went like that. Big pop on my wrist. Such a good feeling. No, recently though, actually it's kind of cool. For the first time in a long time, I am basically like fully caught up on the previous season's anime. That would be my ideal state, where, like, my current watch list is always just whatever was on last season. That way I can binge it and just watch all of the episodes at once. Everything I wanted to watch last season, though, I think I'm done with. Oh. Where are we? Mania clicker. Get out of here. Such a dumb plugin. I love it. Alright, that's not a great sign that both the tires are off now. Ideally, you want one tire to be off and the other one to be on, for maximum, like, car tilt. Now that you're addicted to Mania Clicker, we'll be able to lock in on Deep Dip. Thank you. Anytime. T minus 2 minutes. No. It's going. The only thing we have to worry about is that godforsaken spin into dead. This one tends to work out better, though, because of the circle. Anyway, fuck me. Wait. Oh! Yo! I thought it was dead. Jeez. Chill, almost too chill. I mean, gotta try to counterbalance the deep dip somehow, right? Cool. You like that totally intended recovery? Definitely didn't fuck it up. Clearly, this is just the safest way to get back to the start of 9. Whew. No, legitimately though, not doing that jump. I've tried it before, and it is so easy to turtle there. Because there is a way that you can jump down from, like, the left side of that ramp. It did feel rather consistent when I did it in practice. Even with the turtle, I was usually able to wobble and save it. No, that was kind of weird, though. Jumped really far to the right on that booster. Oh well. Oh, God. All right, saved. Oh, man. That always makes me so nervous. Ever since that time that I clipped through the booster. Oh yeah, I was already here. I don't know why, but I forgot that I made it past this jump already today. Jeez. Well, that was a little bit strange. I wasn't looking at my speed there. I kind of assume I was like 229. I hit 230? Okay, it was just an angle problem then. Unless, when you say I hit 230, do you mean that was my max or that I was over 230? Because I thought that my setup was good, but it might have been too good. There's a small chance that I hit 235. Oh, it was my max. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a little, like, drawing it a little close. Anyway. Cool. Clearly not. 230 is fine. All right, fuck off, circle platform. Equals 10. Took a really long time this time. Might be one of the most scuffed 8 equals 10s ever. But 8 does in fact equal 10. Close enough. That was a little sketchy with that slide on the dirt. All right, that sounds very weird. Although I've never been an advocate for fish on pizza. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck straight off. God damn. Oh, I hate that pipe so much. It's just such an uncomfortable obstacle. The shock of hearing about that pizza. Surely. Looks good. Nice. And a solid zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Same thing again. Looked down, realized that I was already in reverse gear. And here you are thinking tuna on pizza is normal. Even had it in Italy. I don't know, seems like a weird combination. But yeah, like I said, I'm not a huge advocate for fish on pizza. I'm not a big fish person in general, except for like maybe sushi. Sushi's good, but or a nice salmon. First time you saw someone put anchovies on pizza was in Italy. I feel like any time that I think about weird pizza takes, my brain always just goes to Sweden. I don't know. I would rather have pineapple. Hell, I would rather have banana on pizza, I think, than than tuna. Yeah, they put banana on pizza. I think that's the normal go-to weird ingredient that is normalized over there. Nutella pizza. I don't know. Dessert pizzas are weird. Does Nutella pizza still have the tomato sauce and cheese on it? That sounds insane. You know, I actually have had a weird pizza along those lines. I had a spicy peanut butter pepperoni pizza. And it had like peanut butter with the marinara sauce. I definitely wouldn't say that's a normal pizza though. That pizza was a little unhinged. I mean, it was clearly a gimmicky pizza. They had unshelled peanuts on the top for, like, decoration, basically. Blood. Yeah, I feel like the only time that I can think of that I like to mix like sweet and savory is like teriyaki. So there's definitely something to be said about, like, my tastes. Arrived to say hi. Welcome in, Turbo. Happy Tuesday. Ooh. Good. Not enough of a slowdown. Did you hear taste? We were talking about food semi-randomly. Because... yeah, it was totally, yeah. Got a tuna pizza. Ah, yes, food. Have some knowledge in that matter. Nice. Boink. Tuna pizza. Yep. I was sitting here saying, that seems weird. But maybe it's normal. Wait, did he see the Italian? Did he see the tuna pizza in Italy, or did he see anchovies in Italy? Or were you were the one saying anchovies in Italy? You saw anchovies in Italy. Yeah. He said the tuna pizza was in Italy. Okay. You ever think the Italians just like to put random shit on pizza so that when exactly these conversations come up about what should and should not be on pizza, they can be like, actually, we put that on pizza. Some Italian pizzas go wild. Pretty normal in the Netherlands as well. Okay. Nice. That scared me a little. Car didn't want to turn for a second there. Nice. Heard of people that put kiwi on pizza. Nothing will surprise you anymore. Kiwi seems like a weird pizza ingredient too, yeah. I mean, kiwi feels like the same, just like a less mainstream pineapple. Feels like it would serve the same purpose on a pizza, though. Gross. God, I hate pipes. Alright, I always start right here, and then I go forward. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. It's right there, yeah. Yeah. Man. No, I missed! Those pipes are so stupid. Pipes are so stupid. Why do those have to be in my map? I really hate pipes. Feel like those should be exclusively locked away in, like, pipe maps. If the map is not, like, at least half pipe, don't put random fucking pipes in there. Have fun with the wet pipes on Deep Dip 1. God. No. Close enough. No, it's just such an annoying thing, though. Like, 90% of the map isn't pipes. No, 99%. It's literally, like, 4 jumps or something. 4 or 5 jumps that are pipes out of, like, 200 plus. And it's just like, yeah, just be able to drive pipes here. Nothing prepares you for that shit in this map. Well, there's my Deep Dip 3 request. Get these pipes out of here. No thank you. Pipes are banned. Thank you for the follow, T-Bone Steak. Happy Tuesday. No, I know there's like one spot on Deep Dip 1 that I can think of where you're asked to like drive quickly up a pipe thing. Jeez, that was so close to being a dead like slide. Fucking plastic. No, I remember there being like a section where you like drive up and to the right on a pipe and have to like jump off of it onto another platform or something. Nothing quite like that. Although the second pipe is kind of similar, actually. Having to drive like off the edge of it and then flip over it. First jump of 9 is the one that I'm thinking of. Not that bad. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the pipe jumps on 10 aren't that bad either. Doesn't mean I don't fucking hate them. God damn it! Oh. Happy Tuesday, Reuter. I think the ones on 10 are harder. Okay. Well, that's good anyway. Man, this sucks though. 2 attempts at 10 now. 2 pipe fails. There we go. If you fail the first jump of 9, it's insta floor gang though. Nothing there to save you. The first jump of 9 being that stupid pipe. God damn it. I'm already pissed off at that pipe, and I haven't even driven that map, let alone made it to floor 9. Been checking in on my streams for a while now. Amount of effort and dedication I've put in is insane. Really do wish me luck trying to be Deep Dip 2. Thank you. It'll happen eventually. Just gonna take a little while. Happy Tuesday, Fox. W first message. True. It is always fun seeing those messages from people who watch and just lurk for a while. Boink. There we go. What did I fail on 3? For the life of me, I can't remember. Was it the jump to the pool? I just remember I failed something dumb and fell down to the end of 0. Jump before Tony. I don't think it was 4. I think I recovered back and almost turtled on the jump on the recovery from Tony. And I don't think that I... No, you are right. You're right. Shit. 3 is just so... Like... Yeah, it's so... What's the word I'm looking for? Uneventful? That I literally beat it without even remembering that I beat it. No, you're right. I didn't get enough speed somehow on that jump right before Tony. Face planted the wall. That was pretty nice. Something I could do if I'm ever on very good pace trying to go for the sub 10-6. Yay! It worked the way it should. Oh my god. Fucking Tony! Happy Tuesday, LaFrem. God damn it. Well, that's one way of losing the long run. Not too bad though, right? Like third run went to 10 twice. Could be worse. So how have you been, Lefrem? Has been a little while. Thought all that was the first run. I failed a couple times before that. I think that was my first run that made it out of floor 0. So, first real run. Yeah. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. It's been a while since I've seen Svatny on the server here. Time passes so fast. You don't even know what you've been doing these evenings lately. Weird mix of car YouTubers, VTuber streams, and where wins meet gaming. Pokey Shop is the thing you're looking for. All the Pokemon community commands start with Pokey. Yeah. Boink. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of old school RuneScape the last week and a half to 2 weeks. 2 weeks tomorrow, I guess. They recently released the first ever new skill into old school RuneScape. Sailing. And now I am level 93. Quickly approaching 94, trying to earn my max cape back. Apart from that, you're good. What about me? Yeah, I guess I preemptively answered. How's the bingo gone? And have I farmed sailing? So yes, I have. Which bingo? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. The bingo event from RuneScape. Like a month or so ago. It was fun. Yeah. I finished out the bingo board like literally a couple days into the event. I didn't realize how quick it was going to be. I thought that it was going to be like a month-long endeavor. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a month-long thing, so I put 3 bonds on my account. Got like a month and a half of membership so that I would be sure that I could play it the entire time. Such a waste. But the membership did technically last all the way into the sailing, so not the biggest problem. Couple days only seemed way more like I'm in for the long run for this one. Yeah. I mean, kinda, I guess, like, the funny thing is, one of the tiles, right, was like, beat the Inferno in less than a half hour. And I thought that was gonna be super crazy. But it turns out the reward you get for 99 construction, the Thunder Kopesh, was just absolutely busted. Yeah, the actual hardest thing in the entire event was Whisperer. There was one tile for beating all of the Awakened bosses. And beating Awakened Whisperer wasn't really different from the... well, it was different from the main game in that you're still have, like, busted combat relics. But most of the bosses, like, you could just spec down with the Thunder Kopesh and kill them within seconds. Like, every Vardorvis KC, for example, was, like, less than 10 seconds. But yeah, the Whisperer still has, like, a whole, like, set of phases, I guess. No, it was fun, though. I enjoyed that bingo thing. I just wish that there were more things to do afterward. A lot of people I heard suggesting, like, second secret bingo board to complete after you're done with the first one. Just with, like, extra challenges. That would have been very cool. But yeah, sailing's been interesting. It does feel hard to justify doing the Barracuda trials, which is like the best way of getting XP. Around 200k an hour at max efficiency. Because you can easily get like over 100k an hour doing basically an AFK method. Should have played Khaki. That was a month of content. Yeah. I mean, I'd be down if I wasn't locked to this map. Next year for sure. Oh, I just realized something. Since you've been gone for a while, there is a shot that you don't actually know what my new PB is. I got it when the Dips++ plugin was broken, so it's not actually showing my current PB on this one. But a little over a month ago, I got to floor 15 for the first time. Went all the way to the planets. Yeah. Was the answer you were expecting? No, I do think Khaki would be fun, though. Helldiver Agent. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Means that I will get Deep Dip 2 in a matter of a year. How long do I think I will need still? Good question. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the follow, Elto. Anyway. think you heard about it when you swung by after Korea. Perhaps, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been back to 15 since then. It is very hard, as always, climbing to the PB section. Took me 3 months after reaching 14 to eventually get to 15. Kinda crazy. Beautiful hole. Boink. Tower's harsh, yeah. Now that is definitely the hardest part about this tower, though. Every time you get a PB, you make it harder for yourself to PB again. Which is technically a generic statement that could be said about literally any map. But it feels especially true here. Because a lot of the times with other maps, right? Like, maybe you didn't get the middle section perfect, or you didn't get the perfect ending. So even if you don't drive perfectly the entire time, if you get a better end this time, you can get a PB. But this one, you have to drive perfectly. Literally everywhere. Usually you finish maps. True. Once I get to 16, feels like it's going to be exponentially harder. I mean, like I was saying, every floor is exponentially harder. Because I have to reach 15 to attempt 15 again. Son of a bitch. Oh, quack. But yeah. Like, I've been stuck on 15 for a month now, right? But 15 isn't necessarily the hard part about 15. It's all about actually making it back there. Wow, that was a delayed alert. Funny stuff. Boink. Ever thought about having a week where I only do runs starting from 10 so that I can even out my consistency a bit? Nope. It would be kind of boring. But, like, on most days, I do a warm-up where I start around 10 and drive up to where my PB is. This is Lavender Town, yeah? Boink. And Silphco is in Saffron City. Boink. But no, I don't actually think my problem is necessarily my upper floor consistency. Because like I was just saying, the problem is not the consistency of driving the upper floors. Like, being consistent at floor 15 is all good, but if you don't actually get there, there's nothing that you're not doing anything. And for me, it definitely feels like 11 is kind of the thing that was causing me a lot of trouble in the last week or so. Like, I know the thing causing me trouble. Obviously, it's Renai circulation from Monogatari. Exactly. Say no. Quack. No idea what that means. That is the song from my follow notification. Which, if you just hear the follow notification, doesn't even sound like a song, but that's kind of the magic of it. People who know, and people who don't. Kind of just looks like generic weeb notification. But all the people who know about the follow alert always get that song stuck in their head every time they come in. Triggers you every time. Woo! That was the intention. I'm the weeb. I mean, I don't think anyone was ever contesting that. Look at my screen. What's going on? Bleh. What a terrible loop attempt. Thought I was missing the recovery because of chat messages. Oh, gotcha. No. That recovery, I always just depend on, like, luck-ish. Because it's always just kind of slam into one wall and then drive the other direction and the car will climb. Gotta go, good luck. Alright, sounds good, Ruler. Talk to you later. Alright. Got a new goal again. New goal being my old new goal. Old goal? I want to get back to where I'm getting daily 12s. I think I have done that for the last 2 streams. Or 3 streams, maybe? I know last Monday I did it. I know yesterday I did. I don't remember about last Wednesday. I don't think I did. I think I had a 11 peak for that climb. But yeah, daily 12 is my goal again. Daily 12, I think, will fix all of our problems. Boink. Sploosh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Nice. Cool. Is Svatny a viewer? I do believe I have seen Svatny in chat before. But more than anything, I feel like Svatny is just a deep dipper. Oh, wait. Neuro? You're Svatny? Happy Tuesday. Dang. Never mind then. I'm definitely wrong about seeing Svatny in Twitch chat. I thought that I saw you under that name at some point. But that is super cool. That is so funny. Because I know we have spoken plenty of times. I don't think I ever made the connection. Stream sniping? Feel free to steal my strats. Woo. I'll show you all the different ways to fall. Gleb. Oh, jeez. Strat Steelers welcomed. Come on in. We can fall on Tony. We can fall on Quack. We can fall even higher. True. Anyway. Dumb time to read chat. But I wanted to. And no one can stop me. Nice. Huh. Oh, right. I failed loop. I was just looking at my time and I was thinking, how am I this slow? It all makes sense now. I failed loop and I think I failed the Quack today. Or on this run. So there was a little bit of messing about on 6. Had something new since last time. New keyboard. Went for the magnetic one. Felt so smooth compared to your previous one. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the same keyboard for so long now. But I don't know. I just like it. It's pretty. Just a normal RGB keyboard. I think it's a Corsair. Really difficult to find one with French ISO and numpad. What is French ISO? Keyboard layout? Makes sense, though. Numpad seems like it's going out of fashion lately. You have Azerty. Gotcha. Nice. Good old Quartz. Welcome in, AK. Happy Tuesday. Beautiful. 8 equals 10. Does, but with French layout, the numbers are behind shift on the top bar, so you're used to the numpad. Oh, you mean like all of the special characters are the default input and you have to do shift to switch them? Interesting. Happy Tuesday, Blanche. Kind of makes sense if you have a numpad to do it that way. Finally join, and I'm not on 7. True. 7 has been nice to me lately. It's been probably like 2 or 3 weeks of honestly like really consistent 7s. And happy Tuesday, Andra. Nice. Fuck pipes. Nice. Days PB, let's go. Alright, lucky that I didn't bounce off that plastic. Plastic is merciful today. Yeah, super scary. God damn it. Yeah, I think it is Lavender Town again. Well, that's one way to quack. God damn it. Fucking 10. Thank you, Anonymous. Happy Tuesday. I'm happy it landed here though. There was a good chance with wet icy tires that we were just floor gang. I probably could have saved it to 9 if I wasn't so busy feeling bad about myself and face palming. There was a chance I could have saved that with the... It's a very low chance. I was going very fast toward the edge. Floor gang. Yes, indeed. That's bad. Fuck! Oh, that goddamn cube is so garbage. Okay. Man. I hate that. Like, that cube obviously is very important for the save. Like, bouncing off of it to get to the thing. But it's so obnoxious. Boink. Yeah, clearly I just wanted to hang out with Neuro down here. Well, beat my day's PB at least, right? Gotta show him the strats. I mean, clearly he was showing me the strats. Nice. Yeah, aside from that loop fail just now, it's been kind of a crazy day for low floor climbing. Pretty much any run that goes past floor 1 is going to 10. One equals 10 coming in. Definitely wouldn't try to make that claim. But it's getting pretty close with the way that I've been doing 7 lately. Wait until I finish, then we can claim 1 equals Finn. True. There are 10 types of people in this world. Those who know binary and those who don't. So true. Welcome in, Snoo. Happy Tuesday. How was your Thanksgiving? And happy Tuesday, Greek dude. Boink. It was nice. How was mine? Good. Yeah, it was very relaxing. Very chill. A lot of comfort food. Played games with the family. Nice time all around. Been very distracted by RuneScape recently. It's kind of funny because I was just getting into Hades 2, and then new skill drops in RuneScape, and I now feel obligated to max my account again. Close enough. Although the only obligation is to myself. I've grown too accustomed to saying that I have a maxed account on old school RuneScape to give that up now. Boink. Man. My mind was just being allowed to wander just now. Kinda always wanted to do a 99 one at a time old school RuneScape account. Sounds like it would be very dumb. But something tickles my brain about routing an account like that. And quack. God damn it. Good night, good luck. Thank you, Nero. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Gross. There we go. And quack again. Oh wait, this run was on 10. That's why it's 48 minutes long. Man, I feel like this is one of those Pokemon that I often hear people say that they dislike. And I don't understand it at all. I love this line. The Litwick line. Like a cute little candle evolving into a single lamp, evolving into a chandelier. And it's like a ghost inhabiting it and making it like a purple flame. Such a cool concept. I was like a split second away from turning more left. Don't know 90% of these Pokemon, only the original 150. Fair enough. I feel like that's where a lot of people are. I think I know approximately the first 7 generations. No, I was definitely like hard in that Gen 1er camp at some point. But it is just kind of funny when you look at specifically like the examples that people always talk about when it comes to like weak designs or whatever, and compare them to some of the Gen 1 designs. Oh. Like, did we really need 2 lines, but like 2 separate amorphous blob Pokemon in the first generation? I'm counting Grimer and Muck as the same thing. But then we also have Ditto, which is just a blob. No, I think my favorite thing, though, when it comes to people complaining about newer Pokemon, is that in Gen 1, we had a line of Pokemon that was literally sewage, and a line of Pokemon that was literally the embodiment of air pollution. But God forbid we have a Pokemon that is literally garbage. No, I actually really like the design of Trubbish and Garbodor. Since Trubbish is literally like a little garbage bag. And then it grows so big that the garbage bag bursts open and like spills garbage out. You are fucking kidding me. This goes nowhere. Yeah, this is just a tower. It doesn't even give me a Jeep Jip either. Man, such a dumb fail. Trubbish is a great name, though. Yeah. No, a couple of my favorite examples of those, like, Pokemon that people always say are dumb designs. I've always loved the Vanillite line, where it's like a kid's ice cream cone that evolves into an ice cream cone and then a double ice cream cone. It's just such a funny idea. And then Klefki is another one. A literal keychain. Doug Trio strat. Exactly. Doug Trio, Magneton, Dodrio. There are quite a few Pokemon that just turn into more of the same Pokemon. Exeggutor as well. I think Exeggutor is technically less consciousnesses, because Execute is like 6 eggs or something. And then I think Exeggutor only has 3 heads, right? The air pollution one too, don't remember his name. coughing and wheezing in English. Oh, not to mention, if you look at strictly the, like, Pokédex kind of, like, the definition of the Pokemon, coughing and wheezing are literally poison gas Pokemon. You know who else is a poison gas Pokemon? Ghastly. Smogo and Smogogo. In Japanese, their names are Dogasu, which is literally poison gas, and Mata Dogasu, which is another poison gas. Happy Tuesday, Jorioffs. In nature, animals only camouflage as food as a way to hunt things that eat said food. So a Pokemon that looks like human food implies that it hunts them. That wouldn't be out of the question. Like, there are multiple instances of Pokemon that kidnap children. Notable examples being Hypno and Drifloon. Drifloon is a ghost balloon that literally lifts children away. I don't know. I don't think it ever implies that they eat the children. But what else? Like, what else could they be doing? Insects that camouflage as a twig would like to object. I don't think that is an objection, because Snoo was strictly talking about animals that do camouflage as food, not that all animals that camouflage as food. Because obviously a lot of things camouflage in a way that doesn't look like food. TikTok video. Obviously, no Pokemon would ever do bad things, right? Are you talking about the things I was talking about? No, those are Pokédex entries. Twigs are food, according to your vegan sister. Yeah, I would like to disagree with that one. Don't eat the branches, eat the fruit. It is kind of interesting, though, how we differentiate that. Obviously, it's based on nutritional value and flavor, but... like, eating the fruit from a plant, yeah, that's good. Eating the leaves from a plant, yeah, that can be good, too. Eating the branchy part? No, thank you. Kidnappings are just prank, bro. Don't worry about it for sure. Man. You gotta hope. No, I always loved those Pokédex entries, though, that specifically talk about how Pokemon interact with either humans or other Pokemon. Like, I think one of the Pidgeotto Pokédex entries talks about it eating Magikarp. It was definitely something that kind of got brought up in the anime, but I don't know. I feel like it very rarely is talked about how the Pokemon actually like eat. Every time I ever remember seeing them eating in the anime, it was like Brock feeding them Poke food. Only before level 20. Yeah, once the Magikarp hits level 20, then it eats the birds. Ultimate role reversal. Alright, no defending this one, though. Bruxish is one ugly-ass fish. I wonder what kind of fish it's based off of. Because most have some kind of origin. Is it supposed to be based off like a parrotfish? You're gonna put it on your pizza. I don't know. Anything as colorful as a Bruxish, I feel like probably is not meant to be eaten. Boink. Whoa, okay. Oh no, now Totally really is gonna put it on the pizza. Run away, Bruxish. Humans have eaten everything they've found at least once. And sometimes they eat things that they found that were found out that shouldn't be eaten anyway. Like pufferfish, incredibly poisonous, right? Turns out if you cook it the right way, you're golden. Just gotta know how to prepare it. Such a weird thing. Like, how good must a fish taste if you're willing to risk dying over it? Just need to find the right way to cook it. True. Boink. No, I feel like every time I think about eating Pokemon, I always think about, like, the episode of the anime where that scammer sells James a Magikarp. Pretty sure they try to eat it when they're, like, stranded in the ocean. Not a matter of how good, but more of I dare at some point. Is it about the thrill of knowing that your food could kill you? Oh, huge. You got this, Colty. Happy Tuesday, Kindred. Well, remember, take as long as you need. There's no rush on deep dip. And don't forget to breathe. True. Quack! You one-shot 13. Wait. I thought... Was 13 not your PB before? Where was your PB at? It was 12. Oh, okay. Damn. Beginning of 12 even. That is a massive PB. Yeah, you got this. Last thing you want is to throw on 14. I mean, you have setups for everything, yeah? Just gotta take your time, make sure all of them are right. Definitely don't want to rush and throw. Regardless of what happens, though, massive PB. And at the very least, shows that you're capable of doing it. You made it there once, you can make it there again, if you need to. Nice zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Man, I sure trusted that setup. Last time I checked, I was just making sure I didn't have the first gear. Clean. Funny that the plugin says this is floor 8 already. It makes sense, but... Sneaky, sneaky. Claim hydrate while I'm doing what now? What are you talking about? I assume that's probably in relation to something I said. The setup, do I trust it enough to hydrate while going through it? Setup for what? I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Oh, no. Rip, Colty. Well, like I was saying, you got there once, you can very well get there again. Happy Tuesday, Moon Moth. Whew. Godspeed, climber. Thank you. Blub. Recovers to the beginning of 12. Nice. No, absolutely. This is advice that I think is good, but I would never take. It might be a good idea to take a break before you continue your recovery. Just to cool down after the frustrating toss. I always play poorly after making a stupid fail that I beat myself up over. Usually it ends up just straight up killing the run. And I acknowledge this. But at the same time, I hate not driving. Anytime I fail, it makes me want to keep driving more. But yeah, you got this. Gross. Happy you even got the chance to finish. Yeah, for sure. Didn't expect it to happen so soon. Honestly, I kind of expected it. You've been crushing Deep Dip 1. Played so well on 13. Sounds like it. Nice. Eek. $162 with a smooth landing. That seems bad. Yep, 228. Not what we want to see there. Back on 13. Let's go. Oh, oh, jeez. I was way too far left on that one. Well, if it works, it works. Nice. No, you're fucking kidding me! Turn, goddamn you! Oh. Okay, where are we? Okay, that's a platform. Yeah, we just dropped down there. I think I probably want to drop down from the platform, though, not from the grass. Well, that was funky. God, I hate that. That jump sometimes just does not allow you to turn. I felt like I was full holding right at the end there. And it was just such a small angle. Oh well. We recover back, we go again. I don't like how problematic that jump has been for me the last couple weeks. Honestly, such a free jump. I should never fail that. Oh, 07. But hey. You went from a floor 12... PB. Fuck! God damn it! You are joking me. Hot garbage. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Rock. Just wondering if the guy who was trying Deep Dip was still going. Glad to see I am. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Alright. Let's cam 7 this thing. Platform booster thing. So relieved it's over. Nice. So stressful. I bet. Have the plugin that shows default movement. That's what those dots are. But this is very weird default movement because I am on the clippy edge of a booster. Not even mad. Crazy PB. No, absolutely. Sure, the frustration will kick in later, though. Yeah, probably. Very nice of me to not let Colty failing his run alone. True companionship. Yeah, that's me. Alright, this should recover. I don't think this gets stuck. Yep. Cool. Going to bed. Good luck with the runs. Yeah, congrats again on the massive PV, Colty. You got this. Have a good night, and I will talk to you later. Well, good recovery. Now you have to somehow fall asleep after that? Yeah, good luck with that. The adrenaline must be pumping like crazy right now. Same for you. Good night, Colty. Good luck, me. Talk to you next time. All right, talk to you later, Lefrem. Have a good night. Man, does that mean it's crazy run time for me then? Perhaps. Don't want Colty being the only person to get to 14 today. Nice. There we go. 8 equals 10. Sure enough. Nice. Let's go. Days PB. Huge. So I'm not saying it's entirely Colty and Lefrem's fault. But at the same time, I got past the Ice 360 as soon as they went to bed. Coincidence? Oh, man. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Boink. You'll take some credit? True. This is right when you got here, too. I like that more. Blaming someone on the successes instead of blaming people on the failures. Nice. I could also go with the classic excuse of I wanted to wait until I knew Iroh was in to get any nice floor 11 attempts under my belt, you know? Nice. What? In what world? That felt like such a good roof slide. Oh well. Hope I'm doing a documentary about this. I would like to, yes. I'm sure I'll figure something out at some point. Ooh. Spicy. No, 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 no. I ended up having reverse gear. No, it's been a really cool experience, though. Going from a brand new player to someone capable of beating Deep Dip 2. Oh, geez. As of Thursday, it will have been a year and a half. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Spooky. Also a little bit spooky. Okay, I would have had enough speed. It was a weird landing, though. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Back to 10. Eight equals 10. I guess we did fall down to 8, didn't we? Yeah, 8 equals 10. All right, little spooky there. Nice. So funny when my skid marks are still there. Oh, jeez. Like breadcrumbs. True. No! Gross, please. Oh, fucking wet, icy tire bullshit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, default movement seems to be going relatively quickly. God, I hate default, not default movement, wet icy tires. Just the worst. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to plug my controller in and take a piss. Gonna be a little while. Excuse me? Is it stuck? Why is it wobbling on this plastic ring? My God, is that like the tiniest little ledge gap thing? You're kidding me. You are absolutely joking. Alright, this might be the most bullshit thing that I've ever seen. Default movement is showing that, but I'm pretty sure this is just dead. Wow. Like, really? Really, car, you will not get onto this little plastic ledge. This is where you draw the line. Man. I think this is a reset. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think my car is actually getting grip at all. Yeah. Wait, did the default movement switch? No, it's still showing that. Wait, it changed. It did change slightly. It's kind of weird that it stopped actually getting stuck on it, like it stopped wobbling. Yeah, this is dumb. Okay. Man. That has to be, like, the biggest scam. Oh well. Time to actually drive again. We go again, exactly. Well, we made it to 10 again. I think I'm 1 for 3 on the Ice 360 today. So that's not great. The thing that I will say, though, I've been to 10 at least like 5 times then. I can count 5 fails, or 4 fails and a success. That's like a 10 every half hour, on average. Pretty solid, if I do say so. Okay. Definitely solid run. Lots of recoveries. Yeah. For sure. Also, I'm not the most unhappy with my floor 11 attempt today. Did feel rather unlucky, but... Whew. Making it to the roof slide is always nice. I do feel like I've been spending more and more time, though, in the middle floors, as opposed to the lower floors. It feels like I often get up to, like, floor 10-ish, and then keep recovering to, like, 7 and 8. Very common nowadays. It is time. Time to chase down Hav. That name. Goddamn. Nice. Wow. Not gonna sugarcoat that. That was a terrible dirt wall ride. Somehow made it work, though. Jeez. Happy Tuesday, Jeremy. Boink. Sploosh. Vroom. Oh man, if I knew how to like properly do the no setup on this, this actually is kind of close to a sub 10. Hey Tom, it has been a while, hasn't it? Happy Tuesday. How's progress? Haven't been to 15 since the first time I made it there at the end of October. But I feel like my 7s have been getting higher consistency. So it's give and take. Noise. Floor 6. Made it to 14 again on Monday of last week. So that's nice. Need to get more of those under my belt. Oh man, I thought that was bad when in fact it was good. That is such a scary mistake. No, anytime that happens, you end up going faster than you were expecting. Oh. Very scary. Beautiful hole. Hopefully soon 16. Yeah, that'd be nice. Honestly, if I could just get back to 15 some more, I would love it if I could get, like... Obviously, the ideal would be, like, a 15 every day. That would be crazy. But, like, once a week? 15 once a week doesn't feel like the biggest demand. $11 has been kicking my butt. Again. That's really the main thing. I think it's mostly 11 roof slide. But 11 in general is just really rough. I have the unfortunate case of like 11 being rough and then also being pretty bad at 12. Having 2 floors back to back that are hard for me. Hey, Poochas. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How is climbing lately? Not bad. Good 7s. Decent 8, 9s, and 10s have been a little bit iffy, but once I can start clearing 11 the same way that I had been when I got to 15 the first time, once I can get back to that, we'll be golden. Quack. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was a good recovery. Shouldn't have had to have it be a recovery at all. But man, decent control there. Bonk. How many people got past 11? Believe that's the real hard wall to progress. Yeah. Not that many. I think around 20 to 30. No, absolutely though. 11 is one of the hardest floors. Makes sense to be in a rut there. The only rough part is that I know I can do it. So when I don't, it's like, ah, man. Could have been better. Nice zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. And even though the roof slide is relatively consistent and skill-based, I do still hate that it's there and that it's plastic. Because it does just feel scammy when you fail it. I don't think it is, but it feels that way. It doesn't feel good when you fail the roof slide. Very rarely do I no, usually when I fail the roof slide, I do think, man, I should have done that better. That was a bad attempt. But there's always that aching feeling in the back that's like, plastic scam. Boink. I do love that I can get back to 8 in under 20 minutes. This is really cool. Bleb. Nice. This feels like a pretty fast 9 for me. Like low 21. Close enough. Thank you. Yeah, I remember a time when my average floor 8 was like 20 minutes. And I think I've got that down to around 17. Feels good. All right, that's a 144. Definitely going again. Clean. Nice. 8 equals 10. Now, I don't actually know what my average 10 used to be, but the number that I always quote is getting to that dirt hill area after the big jump, I used to get there around 30 minutes. So yeah, about 5 minutes ahead of schedule here. Nice pace. If I drive everything without mistakes. Looking at like a 27-minute floor 11 or something. Hey, Bolty. Happy Tuesday. Clean. No! No! Go back up! Oh! Trash! God damn it. Fucking Ice 360, man. I've got like a 1 in 4 success rate on the Ice 360 today. That is rough. Well, we get another quack. Quack. Hey, here's the bright side, right? Now I don't need to worry about nerves in regards to how fast I made it to 11. I always say it's my favorite runs that are fashionably late. Or fashionably slow, I suppose. Cool. Clean zigzag. Clearly the way that I intended. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Cool, back to 8. Nice. Okay. Oh, interesting. He goes the long way. I don't know if I've actually ever seen anyone do it that way on the main map. Very strange. Okay. Fuck! Damn it! I knew I should have fucking waited! What am I doing? Oh, I'm so garbage. Oh. Happy Tuesdays, Isla Driver. Oh, I saw him right there. Literally knew he was gonna come. And I'm like, no, I won't get distracted. I won't get distracted by him. How could I do something like that? Oh. Fuck. Anyway, how are you doing, Xylo Driver? Sometime in there. We take it? Fucking plastic, man. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Nice. Beautiful hole. Boink. Man. I kind of miss when I was more shit at the map. Probably a weird thing to say. But it's true. Like, I definitely prefer being able to drive better when it comes to accomplishing my goals. But it was so much easier to laugh stuff off when I was like, ah, it's fine, I'm just bad. Good, we bail. And quack again. So I've been thinking about something for a while. I think it would be interesting having a day dedicated to focus runs. No chat Tuesday. Something like that, yeah. It's too bad that we already have Checkpoint Friday. Otherwise, it would be so easy to just be Focus Friday. No, I think it could be interesting, though. At the very least, something worth giving a try. Yeah, trying never hurts. Oh, wait, no, I can... This is easy. No, 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 no! Fuck! Ah! God damn it! Oh, why am I bad? God, I just failed 7 entirely because of rushing. Just driving too fast and ending up on the left side of the beam instead, and then rushing the recovery. So mad. All right, time for the 12 run. Haven't been to 12 yet today. Man, it's just been an abysmal 10 success rate today too. Like 1 in 7 or something. Blech. Maybe it has to do with the lack of warm-up this morning. Oh, 7 goon juice, damn. Nice. 4, 4. Nice. Sub 8. I think it's faster there not to go as high up the quarter pipe. I don't think the height up the quarter pipe actually matters that much. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so... Happy Tuesday, Freckle. Man. Oh. I had a really fast feeling run going. Although I feel like now, looking back on it, it probably was more average than I think. It felt fast to me. And then I threw it away by rushing on the red booster jump on floor 5. It's just such a stupid mistake that I would never make if I was just doing, like, normal setups. Yeah. Just feels really dumb. Oh well, at least I threw it away early enough to have enough time for another run. Could be worse. Today's been weird, though. I don't have, like, the worst days PB. My days PB is the 11 roof slide. And I've been getting a lot of runs relatively high in the tower. I think I've been to floor 10 like 7 times or something now today. So it has been a decent day, but I've only had one run go to 11. It's been a weird one. More above 7 than below 7. Yeah, I agree. I mean, a lot of that probably has to do with those 2 runs that were around an hour long. Although the last one was a lot lower on average than the first one. Why right now? Oh, kick me when I'm down. God damn. Fucking plastic. Gross. No, I would say this run, or this day though, has been like more good than bad. It's kind of the epitome of how I've been feeling the last like month though. I really need to get more runs to 13. I think that's the main thing. 10, 11, and 12 are kind of weak for me. I think I might actually be better at 13 and 14 than I am at those 3 floors. Maybe I'm overestimating myself, but 13 and 14 feel easier to me than 10 to 12. Hell, might as well lump 15 in there. I think I'm pretty decent at 15 too. Man, that editor buff goes so hard though. Alright, good. I like this pace. Very nice. Like, slow-ish pace. Slow-ish, but not, like, ridiculously slow. Not even really sure where I lost all that time. What did I do so bad that it cost me like 40 seconds? Almost time to get my revenge. Sunday's the last F1 race. Nice. Like the last one of the season or something. I don't know how F1 works. 3 drivers all in close contention. I assume it probably has like a seasonal point ranking thing. Boink. Sploosh. Seasonal. After the next race, there's a 3.5 months hiatus. Interesting. Got your first crystal armor seed. Let's go. Very, very important. How have the runs been tonight? Weird. Lots of runs to 10. Lots of runs dying on 10. But, like, not a lot of runs. Not, like, a lot of runs dying earlier. Oh, no! Anyway. Yeah, that kind of sums up how I've been feeling, I guess. Getting to 10 a lot is pretty nice. But it sure sucks failing pipes and 360. Yeah. Oh well. Not every day can be the best. Do you know what the sailing skill cape does? I think it's... Isn't it just teleporting to Pandemonium? And renaming your boat or something? Feels really lame to me that, rename and Pandemonium Telly. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, literally worse than... I mean, I guess it's unlimited, so there's some benefit to it, but literally worse than the necklace. Second attempt. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Easy back-to-back. Oof. 07. Yo! Shiny Yamask? Let's go. Boink. Oh. I don't really know what the odds are. In the current Pokemon games, it's like a 1 in 4,000 chance. Doesn't change anything about the Pokemon, aside from appearance. But yeah, shiny just means that it's a different color. Not bad indeed. Beautiful hole. Boink. Boink. Guess your next message. I would say probably quack. Quack. Let's go. Hey! Feels like it's been a little while. Happy Tuesday, Gert. Lucky you got here just in time for the PB run. Crazy stuff how that timing works. Boink. Nice. Really good zigzag. Not zigzag, loop. And that's a really good zigzag. Boink. Bonk. Oh no. 07 Hav. Alright, I gotta know. Where is it? Ooh. Wet, icy tires, too. Rip. Hopefully his works better than mine did. Oh yeah, I learned today. Apparently, there's a ledge or something. There's like collision on that circle next to the dirt on that spot at the beginning of 10. And it prevents you from default movementing. Noe Murasset. Happy Tuesday. What convinced me to try something so difficult in the beginning? It looked fun, and once I'm done with it, it doesn't really matter what my final time was for the last run. The accomplishment is in the completion itself. Also, when will anyone else ever be able to say that their first map in the game that they finished was Deep Dip 2? Probably never. Hopefully never. Not something I would recommend, necessarily. Although you could do it more efficiently than me. Thought it was gonna be I found out this cool new thing. Yeah, I wish. I found out this lame new thing that causes you to be perpetually stuck in a dead turtle. Technically a new fail, though, I would say. Haha! I have gotten my revenge. Let's go. Ooh. Looks like Hav is in the process of recovering, probably? Or did recover? That is sick. Ooh. Nice. Dumb that that was necessary, but cool recovery. Oh, man. Extra difficulty. Exactly. That was the aim. Happy Tuesday, Bleary Cleric. You're out. Happy climbing. Feel free to PM while you're away. PB, you mean? I mean, I did already tell Gert that this was the PB, so I can't just go lying to him now. Man of his word. True. Boink. Alright, good night, Tolly. Talk to you later. Oof. Just a little bit of reverse steering. Ooh, 7 Hav. Oh wait, no, he made the recovery. Nice. Ooh, wicked spin. Ah! Woo! That is sick. 8 equals 10. Let's go. Man. That circle platform has been a little weird for me today. I assume it's never a problem with prep anymore. I mean, you can kind of get unlucky with the tier 3 weapons, but no, 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 no! Fuck! Snow Hill, why? Oh. God damn it. Where am I? Is this anywhere?
Oh, 07.
Thanks, spectator. Man, this is such a garbage platform to save on. Thank you for the 7 months. Happy Tuesday. God damn it. All right. I think it's just dropped there. Cool. Man. Not having a good time of 10 today. That's like 7 times failed on floor 10, I think, today. %12 success rate is not what we're looking for at all on that floor. Run's not over, though. That's the important thing, right? We got so close to being able to save on 6, too, and then it's just like... Nope. Go down to 3. Still PB run, exactly. I mean, it's definitely last run of the day, right? It's getting to be that time, so clearly don't have enough time for another one. Lord knows how Deep Dip loves to keep me from picking up my girlfriend on time. Boink. Does floor 9 have any ice on it? It has a bob. I'm trying to remember where it is. That's 11. Yeah, well... Is there a bob? There's a bob on 11? What? Died at Zulra, not a real death. Proc to the death thing. I think you need a break. Completely your fault deaths. Riv. Well, have a good dinner. Boink. No, I was just thinking about it though, and every floor all the way up until floor 9 definitely has some ice on it. Literally all of the first half of the map has some ice on it. This floor has ice? Yep. Right after the press forward plastic bounce, the thing you land on there is ice. I'm gonna keep my eye out for it. when I get to floor 9 here. I don't remember floor 11 having any ice. Later and good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it's a spot where a lot of people were like, why is this not a pool? It's definitely not a... Oh, God. Not a lot of ice, but it's definitely some. What a save. Instant recovery from anywhere. I mean, I just feel like that's a pretty obvious recovery, isn't it? Your fault, you were pre-typing quack. Shame. There we go. Quack. I don't think 9 has any ice. Yeah. 8 came very close, but it has a bobsleigh on it. I don't know why, but I feel like there's a bobsleigh somewhere in the scenery on 12. But I think I'm probably wrong. (11) and 12 definitely feel like they want you to drive more precisely. So it makes sense that they wouldn't have any ice. 13 definitely does. 14... 14 I feel like... 15 100% does. It feels like 14 should, but I don't know. I think it might just have wet tires. Yeah, it might just be 9, 11, 12, 14 that don't have ice. Surprisingly few floors, actually. back to 8. Boink. Yeah, it's funny. I keep getting confused about places on floor 9 that potentially could have ice. Aqua! Happy Tuesday. 14 has ice. When you jump at the start, you land on an ice small corner. You're right. Thank you. Good call. Yeah, I think most of the spots that I'm thinking about on 9 are just spots where I've fallen down to it from 10. Your favorite ice is on 2? The one at the very beginning? That one is kind of funny. Because the dirt block can sometimes kind of scam you. Oh, LeBron roof. Yeah, true. Yeah, if we're counting scenery, then it probably adds a little bit more, too. I was mostly just thinking about the main route. No! Why? God, I'm so bad. Fuck. All right, let's take a look at 9 then. Oh wait, let's go this way. Yeah. I don't think there's any ice on 9. Am I running this blind? Define blind. I had never played Trackmania before touching this map, but I don't know. I play. I do a thing on Fridays called Checkpoint Friday. Not seeing the solutions beforehand. I didn't go and watch anyone play it. I mean, I did watch people play for like the first month during the event before I started playing. But at that point, it was like, I don't know. It's like if you're in the passenger seat of a car and somebody tells you, like, tell me how we got here. If you're driving, you know exactly what you're doing. But, like, I feel like as a passenger, I just never know. Oh, man. Anyway, happy Tuesday. I think I might have said that, but maybe I didn't. All right. Time to go. Man, that's rough. I can't believe I failed the damn turtle. No, most things are essentially blind, though. Alright. Time to raid. Might not be here till Monday. We'll see. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be sick tomorrow. But yeah, see you all later. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Gert. Alright, bye everyone. Peace.